Oh, it defaulted to the second one. Forever generating shaders. I'm gonna get some more water.
Alright, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
New game smell. Look like instructions how to create a fucking lightsaber. Where were we? Saw some unexplored places here and there.
Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
You guys okay?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
It's a crazy color. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days, and none from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
Hunting a fugitive.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas.
Why?
Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Aren't the AC forces winning?
Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure.
So you're being withheld from action and you don't even know why?
Mystifying as the decision is, I'm confident Carr has some grand strategy at play, even if I have not, for some irksome reason, been made privy to it. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I haven't hang your orders and assault the bridge with me. Your subordinate mentioned a Scrabbles earlier. Yeah, is that like a pet?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat.
It's a spread.
He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even
Why spread?
Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Okay.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Scrabbles. You gotta look for him. Let's see what you're hiding. Under Emile Taurus. It's a memoir. Is it working titles? Constant victory. Having auntie's favorite. Better to ask forgiveness. Choosing the best, and it's me. That's fucking fantastic. Okay, let's go find Schultz. Or Scrabbles, rather. Is there a way to can I disarm them? Explosives level 3. Lucky. Well, there's Schultz.
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal, could he? I mean, it is Gary.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
Oh, did get hit. Here's Scrabbles.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here,
Of course.
for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
It's a druggy meal. The stimulant in the newer system, it won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
I don't think we want them to charge in, do we?
I will take action when action is appropriate.
We have saved
My
now,
thanks
so.
again for returning Scrabbles to us. Morale's already... I half believed you meant that offer. Unless, I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy, as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Car's holding you back. She knows you'll surpass her given the chance.
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer.
Very
I defied
poetic.
her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
Think of Scrabbles.
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
Gambler. Whatever risks have been holding Carr back won't matter when you deliver the goods. Is there someone above Carr you can appeal to?
True. We all must answer to a higher authority. I am, of course, speaking of our beloved CEO.
Yeah,
Long may
Auntie
she
Cleo.
officiate. Auntie Cleo does indeed place a greater value on ingenuity and forward thinking. I see no reason why she would not reward such initiative here. That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
Alright, let's do this, Leroy.
Forthwith, as soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz.
Alright.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge.
I don't even know who we're
Forward
fighting
to
against.
victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise. As Scrabbles is my witness, we will achieve victory!
You there. Keep your hands where I can see
Other
them.
protectorates. I can still talk to Corbin, right? Maybe.
Show these aliens how Auntie's choice handles its business!
I mean, am I their enemy?
Time to fill our dance card, troopers!
Giving chase.
Their location.
Ready to waste them. On your commit.
Trouble ahead.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Eviction or euthanasia? Their choice.
Can't fight contentment.
Taking cover. Someone else take the shot.
Wiping the place out is one way to get through. Probably my most preferred way.
Kleptomania. You just have to have it, doesn't matter what it is, but it isn't yours. If it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Warning, this flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements, not a device for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Wait, what? But why? Do people know I'm a kleptomaniac? Double prize for stolen items. I'm a little curious what that warning is about. Other worlds. 2. I thought getting this perk is awesome and good on the long run, but fucking shit. When I was in the free market station, in less than 20 minutes I spent 1,000 bits on paying or bribing my bounty because my character can't stop stealing shit just by walking past. Oh, I see. So it like automatically grabs things. That's hilarious, but yeah, no, I'm good. guess it's only stealing from the enemy, so it doesn't really count as stealing. These guys clear them up quick. Where did Taurus go? Need more science. Oh, these things give you more med packs. I see. Hey, Taurus.
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
Thank you. We seem to be okay on ammo. Still want to look at whatever this is. There might be a fast travel coming up here.
Prisoner
Been away too long, I reckon.
34989-393A.
Heard something.
There is no place.
Looks like
Whoops. Let's eavesdrop.
Get that bonus or...
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of...
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying with a modicum of dignity. Were I not better informed, I'd assume you were Auntie's choice.
Hunters and freeloaders!
Wonder if I can save him.
Our midst.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Commando!
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
wasn't wrong about me.
Changing my...
The idea is to kill them before you got.
I'm taking cover. Someone else take the shot. Yes, it's cooking. Reloading. You bullet.
I was sure that was the end of me.
Can we talk? You saw moving.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
What happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
What's your plan?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Well. Oh, that was his stuff. Okay. If I end up replaying this game, I might just read through everything. In here.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Got troublemaker.
It's the duty of every protector.
Armed and ready.
Serve the Sovereign.
Reloading.
And boom!
Commander, watch your foot!
Takes so much damage. That pistol is doing no damage. I wonder if I have any other guns. Charged machine pistol. I don't have any melee skill. Emergency stop.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Hostile.
Sustain the system!
Not getting up without help, Commander.
You're looking pretty scared. Adversary disposed of. Swiftly moving to cover. Maintaining perfection.
Why are these guys so tanky?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Pushing ahead.
Jesus.
Charging boldly. Hit.
Oh.
You can't fight contentment!
Idle's looking a mite marginal, Commander. Sensibly, I must reload.
System abides!
Commander, you're leading.
These sounds.
Commander, next order.
Oh, that's someone's head. Probably should upgrade some weapons at some point.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't
I
you?
remember
Count
this
on
person.
Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Damn. I was wondering why you look like shit. Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that?
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Okay. We need to find you a way to get out of there.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
He's not leaving.
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won.
Oh.
And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Damn. Usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Oh, so you're an engineer.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is, but if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause.
No,
How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Survivor's Guild. Don't you see, this is what your enemies want?
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them.
I have it right here.
Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding in the Protectorate's nose first.
You have something in mind?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
I feel like we're gonna have plenty of chances. I trust Audra's assessment of the situation.
Yeah, you're probably right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher and he'll want...
Can I loot your friends? It's a lot of money. Dignity. I assume this isn't the ship. Holographic repeating rifle. Oh yeah, and we leveled up. Hmm. Let's go hack. Your speech scales damage. Plus 2.5% per speech. I don't only have one speech, do I? I have 3. What does it say speech 1? Gain the ability to pickpocket others. Access restricted inventory of vending machines. Pickpocket. Sounds like fun. You want to talk?
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Do you want to talk personal stuff?
How personal are we talking?
Did you like working for Auntie's Choice?
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
I thought you were always one of Auntie's.
What? Did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
I didn't ask for a roast, I just wondered what you did before. Was it hard?
Of course. Going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what. When she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or... Fine by me?
What was it like in the ESD?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Okay. Decided by who?
My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
Where's your company now?
Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
It sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling.
We still don't have a checkpoint. Hey, we're gonna get to talk to Corbin. I don't even know if Corbin's gonna remember me. It's been 10 years since we last met. I also don't know if these guys are gonna be hostile.
Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings.
Wait, where's Corbin? Is he...
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Bah, no matter.
She never does that when we're fighting.
Worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
By the authority of Hogarth's writ of inscription, you report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Consider yourself, Hogarth's trustworthy and his orders are valid.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who is within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Before we proceed, I'm looking for Augustine de Vries. I believe she worked here.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Scrabble population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Okay.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
All right. Thought we were gonna meet up with Corbin for some reason. He just teleported us in, I guess.
Can't believe that actually worked.
happening. Not again.
Oh, the Corbin. That's him.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
All Father up above, bear witness. What's going on?
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. We were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
More loyal subjects executed.
Oh, you got yourself
and
a
valued
beard.
technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you.
You recognize me, really?
From
after 10 years?
Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
It'll lie. No, that was a woman by the name of DeVries.
That name means nothing to me, and even if it did, how am I to know what you say is even the truth?
Hogarth thinks I'm trustworthy.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down.
I don't think that's
Go to
a
his
good
terminal.
idea.
Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me you want to try and do that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refresh. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
This is a terrible idea. I feel like he dies if I pick this. No, I do align with his judgment. That dude is completely beyond reasoning.
Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general,
He may yet serve as an example.
Damn.
It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Fair enough.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Okay. Do you want
Anti's
to talk
choice
about
and the
something?
Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protect got something that needs doing, Commander?
It keeps on showing like a thing above her head. I don't know why.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Time to medical pack out. We're getting a little woozy there, Commander.
Medical pay. Right, interacting.
Shifting my fire off. Shifting to a.
Huh?
Liquidator.
Please resist. Best. Seeking cover.
Well, they should have done that early. Surprised there aren't any like alarms going on. So it's the commander affected by hallucinogens? Avoid drones throughout the room below. Well, like allied drones? I don't feel like that would help me. What's the point of going here?
But what if his orders are going against the paradigm?
Trouble ahead.
Armed and ready. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Each a vital cog.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Taking cover.
Vitals looking a much marginal, Commander.
Perfection is perfect.
Knew you had my back.
Trust the plan.
Just hiding?
Contact lost. Great was their trespass against us. Giving chase.
Look alive, Commander.
Every disruptive influence. Fitting conclusion. Replenishing my firearm. Demonstrating requisite metal. We've done them in. Forever vigilant.
Prescription filled.
My vexation.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Hostility. Enemy dead. Ammunition.
Taking so much damage. No bueno.
Looks like a fight.
Let me handle this.
Are those not grenades? Oh no.
Fiction or euthanasia? Their choice. Help me end this fight on my feet. The protectorate endures.
Every component.
We shall stay their ambitions.
Down.
Help me out! Knew you had my back.
I want to put some points into leadership. Romance anyone yet? I don't think that's... It wasn't an option in the first game. I don't know if it's gonna be in this game.
Damned if I stay.
I do.
Damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Are you an NPC?
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
What are you doing in the sewage system?
Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station. Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task.
I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Directorate.
The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I wasn't joking.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
What happened?
Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
You always try leaving through the sewers. Save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
Soldier of the Protectorate. Quite safe and bide your time. I mean, could I say this and then go kill them and come back?
Of course. You're right. Thank you for your assistance. I wish you the best in your... If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to carry on.
That's not exactly what I meant. Raptidon then. Let's go kill all the Raptidons first.
Commander, this has gotta be where the matriarch is. We ought to look for her.
Let's see.
Ready to take
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
What the hell? Ten-time watch streak.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Like, gonna come crashing through the wall? Ooh. It's not even the matriarch.
Liquidate him! Lay low, Commander! Medic's orders! Help me end this fight on my feet! Back in business!
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Destroy the eggs.
Traveled on a ship all the way from Tau Ceti with an entire herd. Saw how the trainers handled them, or didn't. I learned best through observation. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. All right.
Looks like a fight!
Hello. No, you guys, you guys go down there and fight.
I'm at over here. Free hole in the head.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Oh my god, can you reload this?
How are you still upright over there? Not getting up without help, Commander.
No. Yeah, damn it. Wait, did I save before that happened? Maybe I have to load an autosave.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Traveled, you know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't come. All right.
Give the order, and I'll take. Over here. I'm the one you need to worry about. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh, I'm fucking busy, bro. I'd appreciate you stay alive for like more than 3 seconds. But no.
Anyone up?
Of course, you can just reach me wherever you are. Awesome. They fucking fall like flies. Only I had grenades.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve. You know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming. All right.
Ready to win.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction.
Jesus Christ, you guys are pathetic. Am I getting hit by poison? And that's what's going on? Oh my god, you don't have the right to fucking talk to me. Fucking useless sack of shit. Bro. I can't res my team because I'm like taking ticks of some poison damage. See these happy and gorgeous.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Not getting up without help.
I fucking hate when they talk about my health. I'm holding ye.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Don't make me.
Did we kill the matron?
Back in business. That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
No, you don't deserve it anymore. Not only do they get knocked down like within seconds. While they're knocked down, they're coaching me about my fucking health. I cannot. There's been so many heals this mission. There's an exit. This is where we came from. Then what is this? I don't know if I can get there. How is Radon coming along, by the way? I don't know how much longer I streamed for. Earlier. Oh, this just leads to the outside. I see. Let's go. Let's talk to that lady. Who was... the other side. He hurts me. He hurts everyone. Unless you have like a insane shield build. Start dodging him. Hell yeah. That's just shit I do like. Yeah, first half is easy. Yeah, the second half also, like, it just, like, kills my frames. There's just so much shit on the screen, and just... the computer starts screaming. I feel like he's using meta technology.
Oh, hello there. Now I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. The what? Brigadier Montelli would be I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to... That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I killed them.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll... If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to carry on.
Gosh. Completely sure what she's referring to. Okay. I assume we just proceed. Like the shotgun is my Best weapon so far.
Seems suspect to me. Armed and ready.
Oops.
Enemy dead!
Picks me up. I do it for you.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
No, of course. We don't have ammo. You die so fast. Thought this guy on the right in front of me here was my buddy.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Liquidate him.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
I mean, it's no place I could stand, you know.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, I can be revived. No. Bro, I do no damage and they do so much.
It looks like a fight.
Move forward. Taking shelter.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I give you my word. We can resolve this like decent people.
I hate to ask for help, but help?
I am out. Breaking for cover. Serve the sun.
Oh, are you still up?
I got stuck, I wanted to slide.
Liquidate him.
On your toes. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I barely peeked and I'm already dead.
Prescription filled.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Running through all my heals, like what?
I hate to ask for help, but help?
Hey, you made your own bed, I can't go out there. They have infinite grenades.
Looks like a fight.
Seeking cover.
It's a brawl.
Allocating explosive.
Back in business.
Explosion imminent.
There's gotta be a better way of doing this.
Forever vigil. Grenade. Away.
Seriously though, they have like a Santa Claus bag just full of grenades. Oh my god, you piece of shit follower.
Time to earn my commission.
Maintaining perfection.
I mean, I don't know what to do here.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
It's like 6 enemies. Have I tried being alive? They have giant mechs. Incredible. I honestly just don't think we're high enough level to do this. I guess we'll just do something else. Bullets does that gun use? Contact. I guess we'll revisit this another time. Assuming I can walk out here. Otherwise I'll have to go through the Raptidon den. Which I actually might have to do. Watch everyone respawn. Nick Kempson. Formulate trauma kit. I guess we'll go and check out other places. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to reach that, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's up above. Check that out. Oh, we can also turn in this quest. Can I not fast travel because I was jumping? Classic mistake. No. Sleep tight, sweet prince. Did I go the wrong way? Maybe the tree will protect me. Very nice.
You've returned, but where are the others? We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher?
Harry.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony.
Friend is a bit strong.
I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Sure.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Is that the warm, bubbly feeling in my chest? I thought I just hit the acid reflux.
Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
You're right. How should we celebrate?
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor working alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Anyways, we're breaking into this place.
Unexpected.
Prescription filled.
Let me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back.
Can I see what I have equipped? Hold S. What? Is this what I'm using? I have no idea. Okay. Plasma damage, shock damage. Immunity to shock, immunity to corrosive. Let's give you plasma damage. Be good against spreads. Yeah, I don't know what weapons I'm using. Emergency stop, charged machine pistol, triple barrel shotgun. Mods can't be recovered after installation. Eh, it's not that good of a weapon though. I'll wait until I have something a bit more potent. Yeah, we can go to the doctor now.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Tune the wireless, it said. Is that the radio?
Into my tummy, who knew meat base could taste so.
Developing a fondness for some of these protectorate defectors.
I just even the slightest scintilla of success so illuminated that my destiny failed.
Don't be a shirker, don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with more spurs. 4 spurs. not the worst, unless it's forced worst.
Indeed.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
Across Arcadia. This is wireless
Arcadia. Okay.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Scrabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Scrabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Scrabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
I honestly think the Scrabble graft might be better. On the other hand, the Raptidon graft might keep her from getting knocked down every 15 seconds.
Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Let's give her something to relax. Vernabinol and anxiolytic should do the trick.
Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler.
You're not standing by a
And
workbench.
here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
That's not a menacing machine at all.
This is beautiful
Oh,
work.
that's
My
sick.
best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Nice. This is one hell of a machine.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
I can see the subdermal integration is progressing smoothly. A very good sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking note. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
You're still loyal to her? Thanks. Happy to have you aboard.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should...
Head back to the ship. You still have that mark above your head.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
Um. I just don't want a warhawk and a narcissist going on check.
Not that I disagree with your assessment, but I find it mighty interesting that you think you got the authority to supersede them altogether. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have?
Blood to the gray matter usually works. Nothing official since I can't even contact Earth. I tried to report her. I'm authorized to do whatever it takes to find justice.
Suppose that tracks. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too?
Yeah. It's our job to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corruptions.
No,
or corporations.
Not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt government. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong.
The fuck?
Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
Insubordination. Go back to the ship. Go back to Auntie's choice. Partnership's finished.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me.
Okay. Still have a marker above your head.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Oh well, I guess she's just bugged. Guess we can go towards the waypoint.
You see any drones? Don't feel shy about bringing them down.
Those drones won't be bothering anyone in Fairfield anymore.
That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table. Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call that a swarm? Seems all I can do is stand here and observe. Maybe that'll get me back into Car's good graces.
That's a good point. Do I have anything at the bounty board to collect? Where am I? Like right here.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm...
No bounties. I need to use the bathroom. I'm not eating dinner. But I'm gonna be gone for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. I just have this be. I change this to just right back. All right. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Look at all those hats. It's not walking around the woods as much as I did. What do you mean, these shaded areas? How you doing, Matt? I might be doing it now because I went in here and I just got my ass kicked over and over again. So I don't know, I think I have to get stronger somehow.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
Fucking capitalism meets communism.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
What a twist. I am level something. How do I even see it? Oh, I think I'm level 8. If I remember the last time I got the big level up thing on my screen. Also, like, isn't this all mountains? Maybe if you go from here. You were level 12 by the time you got to the box. Okay.
Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
Yeah, the topography is kind of weird. We just have to get our WD-40, hit it with a few love taps, bonk it with a hammer.
Crafts back in business.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Looking a little woozy.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, gotta just...
Sound effects are quite loud.
Actions for you.
It's still pretty loud.
Looks like a fight. Little pick-me-up for you. Yeah.
Yeah. Have a right arm bionic piece.
Time to earn my commission.
How close am I to leveling up? 1800. Monkey. Oh, we've been there. Well, I made a good map and then I realized the map was all wrong. It's not the most understandable design.
Cutshall here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshall. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
Indeed. Okay. I don't know how you get up here though. This whole place is sort of locked off unless you can get up there. Don't think so. It's a bit of a distance. Yeah, because this part seemingly inaccessible when I checked last. There are spots you can't reach. Okay. What? Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. Bro, my health is already low. This my guy's sickly.
So, how does Lucy look? Is she gonna be home?
Lucy, the Scrabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she's obviously very ill. Very dumb. And purple berry crunch. We have a trauma kit here. You aren't really an expert on Scrabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? Take a few key components out of the trauma kit that you normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She's getting up! She looks fine!
Oh, you can accept her as a pet. Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes a sad gravel noise. Do you want to make Lucy a pet? And send her to the ship? Let me talk to you first.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
How nice of you. Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off towards the ship. It knows where the ship is. Seems like a long way for such a small Scrabble to go, but Lucy's nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any purple berry crunch out. Alright. Oh, that's a toilet. Okay. So I may want to do like multiple sets of armor for different situations. Just have them ready.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
I assume we can't swim. Some big fish. You cannot. Essential listening for all subjects, social guidance, and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music. Strip path here. This is gonna be Liza P vibes. I have not been here. You know if there's a holster weapon button? Thank you. Hello? Is it me or the rock texture looks a bit weird? I mean, it's a foreign planet, so... I do, Rex. Alien rocks, yeah. I need... like, did I really just need a degree in engineering to turn a wheel? Work. Have I been? Been sick for the past couple of days, but I dare not say I'm feeling better. Because then I'll wake up tomorrow even worse. I dare not jinx it. Don't know what that does, but sure.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
Well.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
It's like me at the end of a stream.
With a perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins. There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
I was playing the first game. Oh, recently? Yeah, I really enjoyed the first game. Ooh. Machine gun. Looks like a shotgun. Shock machine, so... It is a machine gun. That's a cool reload. Guess that's all we can explore there. Was a good Fallout in space, but weapons started to be repetitive and you got too powerful. I feel it.
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless.
I do feel like the second game is, or this game is more difficult than the first one.
Fellow subjects, I bear sweetness and sunlight, encouraging words from our beloved sovereign in another installment of his golden bestowment.
Adoring subjects, look around you.
Especially with
No table is
like deception and whatnot.
neither corporatist invaders nor betrayal by our former
It's not
brethren
as
shall diminish
straight,
our abundance.
straight and cut.
System abides, and your sovereign provides. Eden's harvests remain bountiful, buoying us with nutrition far superior to the abysmal slurry consumed by our base enemies. Subjects, fill your bellies to maintain your stamina. Thus shall our prosperity strengthen us against those who would rob us of it.
Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Our place set in stone, perfectly whole. Pebbles of growth.
Interesting music.
Quarry together, standing proud, never a sedentary crowd.
I thought maybe it would give you something.
Built to last, perfectly fitting the paradigm
guess not. This is cool.
Why be a pebble lost and deep in the sand? Why be a pebble when double and travel the strength is
Are you dead?
we stand? Don't be a pebble and tossed and crushed. Mountains and granite is more they planted, so don't get turned to
Whoa.
looking round the colony's foundation sound.
Ready to waste them on your command.
This weapon might help us get through the box. Is this where we killed all the drones? I believe so. Let's check out this place. Oh, don't get turned to dust. No, that's our ship. Is that a shell? Some sort of conch? I assume all of this music is original for the game.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker.
Are they all drunk?
No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
2 rest days a year.
Oh, so exciting! Next week, we're to be receiving an
Is this America?
Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious. Here to do some fishing?
I wish. Oh yeah, I can do probably unlock some shit at the ship. We should have a few encryption keys. Yeah. These are quest items. Well, I'm sure we have them somewhere.
Spectrum vodka.
Someone try to build a raft.
Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka.
Yeah. Just a whole lot of nothing. I am next to something. Arbiter training facility.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Law damn.
Get the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Status susceptible to danger.
Hey, get me go-getting again.
Getting out of
Commander,
it.
watch your vitals.
Take it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos.
Status currently frostbitten.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos.
Appreciate a little help.
Now it's available in mysterious Murphy Brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum vodka.
They're not gonna push.
We shall stay their ambitions.
What happened to the music?
Times planned without cause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Oh.
And when I soon slip away,
The hell?
peaceful thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly.
I am out!
Through to my last days and from.
Of course my allies had to die in the middle of the fucking open. What if I just run away and come back? Oh, they're back up. That's... What I saved in between. Hmm.
Status. Get the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm back. Hostile thing.
That's an enemy.
You course slow, Commander. Susceptible. Trigger's still tight.
God damn it. Forgot there was a second mech.
All the colors, don't overthink it. Step it back and drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it.
Ready to waste it. The hair! Free hole in the head! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter! Currently prostrate.
Oh, there it comes. Oh, you can't quick save during combat. So.
Commander.
All rightly appreciate our perfect life. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos. Spectrum vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum vodka.
As a protectorate subject considering a better life with Auntie's choice, you might be wondering, what's in it for me exactly?
Why, everything! Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor.
Yeah, definitely had your back.
To take in.
Looks like a fight.
Help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. To ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom is a positive one, you'll be given instruction on how to integrate into your and
Dude. The sound is all over the place. Like, you'll have those other sound effects that are like way louder for some reason.
more profitable life. You'll learn how to earn, how to exchange labor for currency, and currency for
Guns cocked and loaded.
shelter
Just
and
give the signal.
medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed protectors.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Who can help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry, you'll have months to earn know-how the hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
Okay, back to business. Thank you
Medical
so much
pack,
for
out.
tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Goofy ass music. Fun issue in modern games where some sounds are out of control by any manipulation.
Little
Yeah.
pick me up for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it removes the... What, can I save now?
You know you're shooting to the top. You show
Appreciate the ground. I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like one.
That's not what I wanted to press. I don't know what I applied to myself. I wanted to go into PDDL, I think it's called. TTDG. Close enough.
On your toes. Hey there, Fiddle. Get the water in, I'll take care of him. I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like one. Take into cover. Best reload.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Medical pack, out!
Damn.
How are you still upright over there?
Come on. Does he not have like a stagger or anything?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Breaking for cover.
I mean, this works for me. Don't come in here with me.
We'll go on, Commander.
Oh boy. Hey, there we go.
Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a run-leech debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. 'Cause gee whiz, that's your gee whiskey.
Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey. What is this game called in English?
For music, entertainment, and the
Oh wait, this is a different one.
Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through
This is like
unfettered free trade and unbridled
looks like
self-betterment.
Chinese chess, but there's another game that looked similar.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Aster Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive
Sneak could be
marketing,
good.
whose sloganeering was a bit too
I think I said I wanted to get some leadership.
Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell
The tough
Crocker
guy,
in
yeah.
morale management. Dress codes
No
for
kidding.
everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done.
The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now.
Negative reinforcement.
Everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up.
Arbiter.
Next time.
Arbiter Nebs. The words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
I assume that's the guy we just killed. Lockpick 5. I'm gonna have to come back here somehow. Remember, Nebs, you're not an arbiter. An arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of men, a living law of the protectorate. But you're just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet. This is your mask. Dang. An arbiter can do no wrong because their actions define righteousness. Even if an arbiter suspects they have betrayed the protectorate, they are mistaken. An arbiter is an armored unit of measurement, the rod by which loyalty is judged. The lockpick 5 to get these two things. But I guess that's not happening anytime soon. Should probably pick up some more ammo at some point.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullets, Bray.
Stealing.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Scrabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Scrabbles. They
they ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Just eating some chips, hanging out. Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Don't remember this.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Hey, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Oh. His companions are just getting in the way. I don't know where I'm being shot from. A music box.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Issuing an official reprimand.
Hello, Commander.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Clear their ledger.
Come on. So damn tough.
Time. You're looking pretty skinny.
What's the fucking point of being rezzed?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander? Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Where? How are they hitting me? High cover.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Jesus, you guys are so fucking useless. If only they could res each other.
This deserves renewed attention.
Oh, what the fuck are you supposed to do?
and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, this poison guy just doesn't miss. Do an act. Are they coming or not?
Yeah.
Bro, it's unbelievable how accurate.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Doesn't even see me. That's across the fucking map.
Medkit coming your way. Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Yeah.
I had to save my girlfriend's PC after downloading tons of mods for Sims. Had the PC warned of a virus and Trojans. Oh god.
Looks like a fight.
They're trying to fight us from so fucking far away. It's not like they have sniper rifles. If my squad mates get in my way one more time.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I wish I could save. Now, of course, these two bozos just automatically take new aggro.
Let me handle this. Yeah.
Sounds like Dark Souls 1. I see. Yes. The maker. But did you manage to save her PC? Sounds scary. Don't know what that is for, but sure. Research lab key. Surely one of these people have it. I guess you don't need it.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
Uh-oh. People went crazy, I think. Oh.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Armed and ready.
I just saw an enemy on the map.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected
Probably just a
too,
bunch
aren't
of pop-ups.
Scream
Okay.
twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
He reminds me of Jeff Goldblum and Thor. You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Dude, it's so crazy. The little textures on the jacket. How exactly did you end up trapped here?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I
Okay.
heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
Visionary lab like this gets to set its own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver.
Tell me about all this innovative science you're working on.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Gonna be honest, I just spaced out. Threw caution to the wind. That's what drove everyone crazy. How would we go about formulating a cure?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Seems like the easiest way, based on essentials I assume you have around the lab.
Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
My payment.
Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, fire away.
What's the purpose of your research?
Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. Anything else before we set to it?
So this laboratory is some kind of repurposed silo.
Yes, the Protectorate formerly utilized it for seed storage or something equally prosaic. Nothing as provocative as groundbreaking research. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Old samples aren't good enough. I could probably scrape up some of the goo.
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues.
Okay. Sounds easy enough. I wonder... Doubt I can jump over across here. It's worth a shot. I don't think you can go that way. Because then getting through the bridge would be pointless. It seems a little tricky. I never checked out this place. I think you're gonna make it.
Yeah. No.
Guess there's nothing more.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's the closest? I mean, if we come from here, we can check this out. Is that Auntie Cleo with a fucking minigun? Too many waypoints. Alright, this is a minefield.
And fidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Apparently.
Don't cause trouble.
Next,
I don't need the extra paperwork.
Protectorate abundance.
Fulfilling your protectorate duties shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borstloaf.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
Appealing loaf shape, so it's ready to eat, with or without.
You guys are no fun.
Prestige Borstloaf. It's contentment in a can.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all protectorate subjects.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Down to this exquisite next song.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
I have a feeling he's probably dead. Unless I met him, I don't know. I guess we chose a poor path for this, but that's fine. So much propaganda in this game.
Time to earn my commission.
My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With throne in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline needs to know their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I hate, I want to
liquidate them.
I know I am right. He's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all.
Goodwin here. Feel
field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. The only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field
Look alive,
team.
Commander.
Right now, as we approach the rap's nest, certainly the spirited variety will offer. Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
It's a brawl. Ooh.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Oh, we're out of range. That's why.
Looking a little woozy.
Whoops. Sorry, buddy. Oh, maybe there was a way to get over. Monster. I don't know, maybe he was gonna inform the horde.
Armed and ready.
Isn't there one more? Rehydrated water. Oh, I guess I could have gone this way. Oh, nothing. I guess it tells you when you get a signal.
That's why I love my summer.
Energy hog.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents
Constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. I feel called out. The gadget energy now recharges more slowly. We have an overall larger reserve.
The eyes of the sovereign.
Gadget energy.
You, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Episode 1. Unwholesome food
Sure.
for thought.
Don't let the unhealthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you, fellow Sentinel Dunny. We're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the Order's spy.
Understood, Sentinel Redcloak. The turncoat is supposed to meet their corporate contact here.
Yeah.
Rest assured, my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach revolts. How these wage slaves survive on this artificial swill is beyond...
Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Anti-Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst? Perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings.
Thank you. No, food vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please.
Vendor.
The food tally comes to 77 bits.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposal surcharges.
Merciful law. 25%?
What a surprise. I must feed my addiction to needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society.
These void-damned drones beg for compensation at every turn, Redcloak. I despise them.
No, Dunning. Pity them. While we have the Sovereign to see to our every want, these bit grubbers must seek angles and scams, burdening others to eke out their empty existence.
How I miss home's abundance.
We'll be home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation. 25% of 77 bits is...
19.25.
Right. Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case...
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
Oh! Egad! You fell your companion in one well-nourished
What is going on?
How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red.
Dude, I'm invested. What the fuck is going on?
Cloak. Troopers! The trap is sprung! We have Red Cloak!
The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the Sovereign.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their corporate clutches? Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our hero's reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
That's awesome.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
It's going good.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me.
I don't know about coerced,
First things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
What about my payment?
Test my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all. It's
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect! I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors, safe at home, grinning.
Good thing more spores were available so close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die.
How's locating that counter agent coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counter agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you...
Ain't really not gonna open the door.
And my heart, it beats till it slows, but I know every breath and every smile.
Hey, what's the difference here?
Every mile contributed to something.
Make a few enhancements. Close metal leveling up. Not very. Oh well.
It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative
Oh, maybe I should have
day.
spoken to him
I saw
first.
you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Incredibly dangerous.
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more.
At least in the past.
Not so fast. I discovered some troubling accusations about you.
We bestow upon you perilous indulgence Scrabble cakes.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you?
Stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no
I
longer
get the
has to
distinct
fret
impression
about
you're trying to
being trampled or
change
clawed in
the
twain.
subject.
Sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here.
I think you should accept responsibility here.
Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's Choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught.
You got caught.
But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together.
Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game.
I'm afraid it will cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance?
We have ourselves a deal then.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bank
Only
of
350.
reliables. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
You just have a king and
Celebrate the good one. Turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
he's a ventriloquist.
Typical Auntie's Choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Is anyone still alive?
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal
Where it drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at their location.
My dear neighbors, if I have
10-minute
one
cooldown.
wish, it would be for our sovereign to bestow his wisdom at this very moment. And lo, my wish comes true. Time for another golden bestowment.
Cherished subjects, permit me this opportunity to celebrate a fellow who does not get the attention he so justly deserves. You know him as Consul Emery Thoreau, trusted counselor to myself and my
I need to get to a vending machine.
The consul is a paragon of wisdom and strength, and yet
I need to buy some ammo. I also need to go back to the ship.
when one serves as the hammer of justice, all the world must seem a nail. He believes you, my dear subjects, require firmer guidance to stay aligned with the paradigm. But I know you are all compelled by a force far greater. Love for your sovereign. We forgive Consul Thoreau his flaws. Of course, for none who lack the matriarch's blood can match her sagacity and acknowledge his otherwise good and impeccable service.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect.
Ain't sure what's worse, being disemboweled by a rapt or being audited round the clock by this creep.
Perfection is perfect. Is it not?
Thought I clear this place. It's a lot of junk. What ammo is this? Chalk.
Perfect mind, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection.
It really went an extra mile with the music. 800. Ooh.
It's incredible, the automechs and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. How our perfection is perfect, is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cooks and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection.
Wait, what happened to the anomaly in this guy?
Dutiful, perfect plans for perfect
Oh well.
people, perfect cooks and perfect
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel? State your purpose, outsider,
Oh,
or
word.
exit yon way you came.
Her dialogue reset, I guess. Oh no, it's someone else.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the... Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and content.
Sounds kind of valuable.
And others are not.
What are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device.
That's a
And right through
cartoon propaganda.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Why, to reclaim lost protectorate property, first and foremost.
It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
I'm noticing a distinct personal interest here.
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Was here, but a curse for those so near. Sending
Still can't help thinking this is for your personal collection.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional. I can assure you.
If you say so. As long as I get paid.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case. Return again when you have another 4 volumes. And may safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Send them in.
Did I get something?
Greetings. Something new to report? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me. Greetings. Something new to report? Return with the...
To invade us.
What's that gonna do?
Champions will cleanse the streets.
I was gonna go through my ship.
A paradigm.
Open some cases. We can say hello to our pets.
Preserved
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Give me 2 seconds with that lockbox. I can have it open.
Tampering may result in theorizing. Extracting this unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox. Final recommendation. An upgraded, please be...
Sometimes it just resets the dialogue. Like, we've had this conversation before.
That charming little ditty was dedicated to the Arbiters, and all with an order of compliance, somber and tireless.
Updating ship roster to reflect reminder. Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations.
Damn it.
Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
I could feel my wary little mind
Inspiring authority.
things I shouldn't be thinking about. I ponder.
That's pretty cool.
That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my betters, so I could be better again.
This unit requires your assistance, Commander.
So.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
I don't want to talk to you right now. What do I...
Barra, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath for Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know.
Damn.
That I believe blessing offered such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity of
This
no longer stranger. The sadness that was once
Some pretty freaky shit you got here.
as long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Under the exclusive direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively
Commander's
high
safe key.
standards.
Oh, is this my room? Could be hiding somewhere in here. Wait, what are we doing up in the air? How do you do, like, ship customization? Huh. I have no idea. Valerie does heal you instantly. We'll keep this for now. I haven't checked out this area. I should probably head out soon enough. I am still sick, so I should get some rest.
At least coming out to spa folk who ain't here no more is easy work.
This music is something. Uh-huh.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence. Unprotected sanctioned wireless.
Wait, did I not use it? Did I use the wrong thing? Mosquito. Ah, this is what I'm supposed to be using.
Volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires, much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Next up.
Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
Oops. It's just banger after banger. It's quite the structure. Sky cutter. Anakin when he's depressed. I have no idea what this place is. Anyone home? I really like the animations.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan?
Give the
Once
word
a
and I'll
loved one
take
of
care.
mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
What is this for?
Huh. A protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Oh, I see.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents
Are these
I Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a
forklifts
mysterious
or-
sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I Red Cloak. Her
There's an enemy on the map.
senses ever
Oh.
keen, the
Hello.
eyes of the sovereign.
It's a brawl!
Status susceptible to danger.
Lockstep with the paradigm.
Anyone else hear about it?
Consumerist den of Auntie's choice.
Status susceptible to danger.
I think I
Will she survive?
overshot that a little.
Imitation of our perfect
Your mind couldn't hit the broadside of a foe. Hey, got a distraction for you.
loyalty.
Any final words about your precious perfect community? Or your sovereign paradigm? Before we flip on the loyalizer, Red Cloak?
Nothing appropriate to say in front of the younger neighbors.
Younger neighbors? What gibberish are you spouting?
We in the Protectorate speak as if everyone is listening.
Why is she talking from inside a bathroom?
Change your tune. Lower managers, activate the brand loyalizer.
Oh, this is a follow-up of
Tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but
the Eye
this
or
facility is
Red
overrun.
Walker, whatever her name is.
We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
Loyalizer.
Armed and ready.
Yes. Spirited facade.
But if you breathe through your mouth, this contraption's actually kind of soothing. Does it go higher?
Set to maximum loyalization.
Does it go high?
1010%. What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me. I broke it instead.
That's impossible! It was supposed to kill your impulse control. To whet a soul-gnawing appetite, you can only feed with useless goods, but never satisfy.
Hey, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Have a Sprat Crisp, Red Cloak. They help.
Shut up, Dunning! How did you do it, Red Cloak? How did you resist the Loyalizer's Credence Galvanizers? It's temptation intensifiers.
You cannot tempt someone who already has everything.
A squared
Damn.
plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the Order. They've come to take Red Cloak and me away. And right on time. Hey, you folks want some Sprat Crisps?
You've arrived early, exemplars. You're not supposed to pick up Red Cloak until next Tuesday.
We come at the predicted hour, not a moment
Who
too soon,
built this
by
damn
other
place?
things, to recover Red Cloak, unspoiled by your meddling. Per our monetary agreement with Auntie herself.
Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red Cloak to Auntie's plushes and brokered this deal. It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
The deal is off! Red Cloak's resistance to the Loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the Protectorate, if you will have us.
Gladly. I welcome you on behalf of the Sovereign.
I wonder if that other person had a recording
Raise
button.
your arms against these Order traitors.
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic. Equations save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Red Cloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between the eyes.
And so Red Cloak finds herself staring down a gun barrel brandished by her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Red Cloak's new corporate allies. Will Red Cloak defuse this standoff between Auntie and the Order? Expect the expected in the finale episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Due to fully transitioned.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live.
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger. See? That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, because I did all the work.
Nothing is ever simple.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Help me end this. Back in business. That's it. I'm walking. Just as soon as I put these boys down.
No, there's a slow lift. Surely. Oh, this lift goes up.
If all that was some kind of universal test, hope this means we passed.
Okay, we'll check that out in a second. I do think I missed the recording potentially. How do I get there? I don't remember where I came from. Remember who you are.
That was requested by
How the fuck did I get up here?
for his neighbor Millie. Sincere
Gotta be a
thanks for
ladder.
informing on my family, says Tanuj. Since our latest mental refreshment, household productivity is up 0.05%. An inspiring message. If that's not the meaning of community, I don't know what is. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy.
I was hoping I could stand on that.
Latest mental refreshment, household productivity is up 0.05%. An inspiring message. If that's not the meaning of community, I don't know what is. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
What the fuck is this woman talking about? Oh, there's the letter. We're recording. No money. hauling ass.
Ideas are dangerous and can break you and take you away from the role that you play. Everything is grand in paradigm plan. It's safe inside the mold, but just do as you're told.
I don't know what this means. Are we up on the turbine now?
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly.
Music doesn't
Screamed for
really
me to
match.
help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers
It's a lot of
magnetically
footsteps.
contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Okay. These controls have seen better days. Many displays do not light properly, and the labels have all but eroded. The set of schematics, one might be able to adjust the electricity distribution controls. This would allow a user to send a power surge to the Vox relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Oh, I wish I knew this earlier.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Subjects, grab your pitch
Oh, that
ball
was her
sticks
weapon.
and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from
Thunderstruck.
the robustness routine of the Eden League.
We have some exciting exertions today, Prudence. First, everybody limber up those limbs with 20 jumping jeffs. Spiritedly,
Jumping
flail
Jeff.
like everybody's watching. No rest for the wobbly. Time for bludgeoning drills. Neighbor up and stand head to head. Pitch ball sticks held in the standard Death Tender grip. Ready, set, bludgeon. Classic sticking combinations. Knee, knee, groin, knee. Face, 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 groin. Earlobes, earlobes. Put some sting in your swing. Don't stop until you drop and or hear something pop. Build that resistance to blunt force trauma. For the Matriarch, commit to this regimen and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Protectors of Piety. The best team in the system.
Ahem. I believe you meant to say the Matriarch's Marvels.
Commit to this regimen and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Matriarch's Marvels. The best team in the system. Until the next session, fellows, stay clear of the penalty bucket.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Am I supposed to know who that is?
Yeah. Could any subject know than giving.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen any Mantisaurs yet. Getting closer level up. Oh, it says level 9 up there. I couldn't find where the level was. The music's fantastic. Yeah, we'll find this little waypoint and then I think I'll head out and hopefully I'm restored tomorrow, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Ouch. Oh, look at it taking the road.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
We got some loot. Probably upgrade a shotgun at some point. That's where we were. Alright. Send it was streaming. I know it's fictional, but I'm feeling patriotic when I hear this. Alright, I'll link to streaming Arc Raiders. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, and hopefully I'm better. But until then, thanks for anyone who dropped in. I appreciate it. Have a good day, good morning, good night, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. Luck, have fun, stay safe, be nice, and peace out.
Prudence dictates, sit back,